Hello, beautiful people. And hello, kitty. Oh, look, a kitty. Well, the call of the ADD. Anyway, hey, and my kitty is not up beside me right now, but he's down on the ground here next to me, where it's a little cooler. Been kind of hot here. Hi, I am Ocean of Ocean's Deep Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. So, woo, woo. Um, I've been out of circulation a little bit, kind of. We've had a lot of outages here, and it's been a little crazy, but that's normal. It's been a Mercury retrograde. Just went out of retrograde. Things are going back to normal already. Look at that. It's that simple, right? So it's been having trouble all the way through the Mercury retrograde. And now all of a sudden, it's okay. Typical, but the cool thing was during Mercury retrograde and during the internet, my phone, and all of this stuff being down, I actually had a chance to do a few enjoyable things. Like Jason bought us a steak, bought some steaks and had me cook them, had me grill them up, and we had some lovely steaks and um, listened to music all night and sang. It was nice. That was one of the things we did a couple of times. Did that a couple times. Got to one of the odd malls. Um, got a few different places. I got to actually go out and do a few things. So it really didn't hurt me one bit in that regard. I did miss my people though. So I miss you guys when I don't see you. So there is our counting countess. Okay, she's the counting countess. With the 1, 2, 3, we just know her as Chloe. Um, so let's see. And this is the Ocean's Deep Woo because here we do any kind of woo. Okay, we do every kind of woo, all kinds of woo. Woo, woo, woo. And by that I mean, well, look at this, look at the description. I'm a shamanic clairvoyant medium, and I had to admit that to myself at some point. Actually, I had to admit I was a medium when I thought I saw, I didn't know he wasn't a real person. And I had been doing this all my life, but just had to admit I'm a freaking medium. When somebody came up to me at a bar and grill, and this guy was just bothering them, trying to get in their attention. They were just ignoring the heck out of him. And I said, "Why are you ignoring this guy?" And she said, "What guy?" And I described her deceased friend. And since she was an atheist, that really freaked her out, man. No. She was like, "No, no, this can't be. No." I said, "But he left you presents to let you know he was there." And yeah, she admitted that she'd been finding things all around that to remind her of him. Said, "You're going to find another one when you get home, just to let you know this was real." Says, "Nah, I don't believe any of that." And a few days later, I see her again. She's like, "Oh my God, I got to be honest. I did find something laying in the middle of the kitchen table that I know I cleaned before I left." And I'm there going, "Yeah, I know. He told me." People think the silliest things. People think that, and I'm sorry, but atheists think that all this just happened just by accident. Some kind of lucky accident. Everything just came about accidentally. That really, really, this is all just by accident, right? There's no design of any kind in any of this. God, is that? I'm like, really, you gotta bend your mind around a lot in order to accept that. To me, really gotta do some mind bending, to think, oh, just this is all just accidental. Just, odds are billions to one, but that's what happened somehow. And then the moon is just a particular distance, a billion to one odds, but there it is. And, on down the line, oh, it's just an accident. It's just an accident. It's just coincidence. Bullshit. I'm sorry. Get over yourself. Get over yourself and get a real belief, okay? Get a belief of some kind. I don't care. It'll lead you, if you're really sincere. The quest for knowledge will lead you to realize there's some kind of design going on here. You coming up? Come on, Mr. Wonderful. Okay, my co host finally decided to show up. And there is his best feature, his lack of a tail. This is Cowboy the Manx showing you his best side. Yes, there you go. See, he's got a little owl on his butt there. Yeah. Oh, you finally going to turn around so we can see you? No, you're going to walk away. Okay, be that way. He's a cat. What you going to do with Kitty Cat Mew? Okay. What? Somebody's got you running and pooping? What is going on, Scotty? Holy cow. Don't eat that kind of food again. Don't eat her. What? Oh my God. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Scotty. Yeah, that's Scotty. All right. Hi, Gemini. Yep, figures Scotty just came in. Yep, Scotty just came in. Hmm. I, Chloe's like, "Hi, Cowboys, but how you doing?" Okay. He's finally decided to show himself something besides his butt. Guess he expects you to kiss it. I don't know. He's a cat. Here you go. Well, yeah, I'm a cat. You should kiss it, Mom. Everybody should kiss it. Oh, brother. Yeah, there he is, Mr. Wonderful. His name is Cowboy the Manx. Mr. Cake. Cowboy Cake. My dad decided that all cats in our life had a family name of Cake. I'm not quite sure why, but I guess because they're sweet. He was a cat man. My dad was a cat man. He didn't like dogs much. My first dog, just he wasn't into dogs. His family had always had cats. Anyway, let me see what y'all talking about. What y'all talking about? Anyway, what you talking about, Willis? What? Oh my God. You're going to scare everybody else off that comes in this chat. You know that? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I love you guys. It's kind of comforting somehow, Scotty. Anyway, well, Scotty boy is here, and we can tell because now we're going to be very off topic. So I just came from viewing another podcast. And by the way, you guys, I'm going to be on the 31st. I'm going to be on another show. I'll put the notice out for it as soon as I have the links to it. Um, I'm going to be on somebody else's show. So I'll let you know about that. It was a pretty good show they had tonight. I looked in on them tonight to see how they were doing, and they were talking about a place out in Texas where they found a lot of very interesting things. And this is something we're going to have John Target in on because I know that John loves to do his map stuff, okay, his Google Map stuff. And so I think he will love this area because they found, we think we found, well, found what looks to be perhaps the real Garden of Eden, which was the whole earth. But so earth was the Garden of Eden, apparently. But yeah, long discussion about that. And they found these huge figures. They found a Yanni, a lingam, and a Ganesh right in the middle, who is also Horus Oru. So it's like, oh, where they gave birth, like to divinity. So there we're saying, well, maybe that is actually, maybe this is where the conception took place of a lot of what happened here anciently. And of course, they found some pyramids, and this is all in Texas, which doesn't surprise me. Because pyramids actually were all over the world. They weren't just in Egypt. Pyramids were everywhere. I wish I could remember Santa something, basically. Santa, there's a lot of Santa whatever's in Texas, though. I'm going to have to look Santa something. I'm going to have to look. It's in a canyon area. Oh, my goodness. YT muted a tab? Woo woo is fast? What? Oh, geez. I will blame you. Okay. Okay, I'll just blame you. It's your fault. Oh, you're studying for a notary. Cool. Now you can charge money for just stamping stuff. Where is Santa? Santa something. But yeah, I'm going to relook at that and find out where they're talking about, and then I'm going to see if John wants to take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Slow ride. Um, so yeah, I met a couple of the people over there. They seem like pretty intelligent people, not like you guys. I mean, sort of like you guys. I think you're intelligent people, except for Scotty. Nah, Scotty's intelligent too. He's just, well, I can't say he's full of shit anymore. It's a good thing you guys know me well enough. I can tease you. Uh, the Woo won big time. Oh, no. Now, see, this is how he is. He's captured my left hand. He's not going to give it up. I'm going to have to type completely. I'm going to have to do everything with my right hand because Cowboy owns my left arm, my whole left arm from the hand right on up to the shoulder. See? Oh, can't move it now. The cat is sleeping on it. How many times do you find yourself in that situation when you have a cat? It's like, he ain't bright, but he can carry heavy stuff. Well, there you go, Scotty. We knew we needed you. Oh, I love you guys. I really love you guys. Santa something or other, and I'll have to look again. I'll have to listen again. Listen closer. Not Santa Anna. Elna. Maybe something like Elna. Elna, something like that, but not Anna. But it's uh it's something we're going to have to look at later on, and we're really going to have to look into it because they were finding giant giant reproductive parts, and that certainly is right up John's alley. I almost said something else, but it's definitely in his ballpark. So, he is the king after all of giant lizard peen and giant sperms and ovas. So, I really think that he's got the title completely to himself, which is quite notable. And I'm there for it. Hey, the ramifications. Right. Um, yeah, the guys are so funny. Oh my gosh, you're funny. Anyway, we're on StreamYard, so I can actually see your comments. Okay, forgot about that. Sperm is up John's alley. I don't know about that. I was, but it sounds a little off, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, um, I'll find out, and we'll take a look at it one way or another. Anyway, folks, I gotta tell you, it has been a very interesting time. We got so much rain that the banks overflowed a lot. At Like I told you, we have a little stream running through and a little ravine. Well, we have this big ravine and like a trench that they dug in order to save this place from being drowned because I'm in a wetland. But I know that there are other places that are not so protected, and I really wonder if the cable company and the my internet supplier as well as my phone supplier, Spectrum, are they covering up a hack attack? Because when service came back on, I got like spammed beyond recognition. And we've been getting like tons of tons of spam calls, tons of spam email. And I don't know, but they were down for a long time. And then they were kind of in and out for a while, up and down, whatever. Don't get any ideas, Scotty. It wasn't fun. It wasn't that much fun. Anyway, yeah, the cowboy kitty is here. There goes my. Oh, you can't see it. I turned it around. That's okay. It's a cowboy cat. Cowboy kitty, his eyes are real pretty. We live in the country and not in the city. He's my cowboy cat. He's my cowboy cat. He's a noodle doodle. He's my little cowboy the cat. Cowboy the Manx. There he is. And he loves to camp out on his pillow. I can dream about you. Okay. He's so cute. No, he just loves his mommy. He loves his mommy. Hmm. So, well, that's a good thing. Anyway, tonight is a click-in party, which means I'm going to send the link. So let me get the guest link. And remember, if I don't know who you are, you ain't coming in. Okay? If I don't know who you are, you is effed. You ain't coming in. Because, we can't trust people we don't know right now. It's just too much BS. Hmm. So there is D-Link. D-Link. Yep, any topic. What do you want to talk about? That's right, we're not letting some people have the stage. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. Here's one you never heard. Let's see. We can get this out of here. Come on. Did the wood swell or something? Now watch me not be able to get it out of here. I put the beater inside the drum because it fits. And now I'm guessing something happened, made the wood swell or something. Anyway. Hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. It's so nice to have you back where you belong. Ooh, what? Peanut butter and jelly in one jar? Ooh, ooh, where? No, that was Google, wasn't it? Google? Yeah, before Google. It was Google. Mm-hmm. Goober? I don't remember. But I remember that it happened. I remember it existed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, if y'all don't think of a subject pretty soon, I'm just going to regale you with, I don't know, songs. I'm just glad to be back on because honestly, oh, by the way, I am going to be doing, they need a reader for the show. Now, if things go well, it is the typical skeptic show. Yeah. One of Derek's friends. If it goes well, they got a spot for a monthly reader. So that monthly reader might be me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, well, we got to come up with one for Chloe now. She's a countess with it. 1, 2, 3. We just know her as Chloe. Gotta rock. Oh, baby, gotta rock. Got a gemstone. Yeah, you gotta rock. Oh. Crystal Countess. Maybe we should call you. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Crystal Countess. Okay, so, well, we could get political and just right off the bat and piss some people off. We want to say, hey, the shoes are dropping. Shoes are dropping, baby. Let me tell you what happened. I'm going to start with that, I think. Yeah, I think I will. What has been happening behind the scenes with the Galactics? Our space brothers who are kind of helping to broker this disclosure thing. Um, they have given the so-called white hats, and they're calling them gray hats because they have not been as forthcoming as quick as they wanted them to. I have been telling you for a long time that our space brothers have been saying, hey, this is taking a lot longer than we expected. So, TikTok, they're saying, you white hats down there, you better make your move or we will. Yeah, I think that got them moving. So now we're going to see some white hats making some big moves, and that's what we're seeing. It's like, y'all, don't make me come down there. That's what the Galactics are saying. Hey, we want to see you do this yourself, but if you don't, we will. If you don't make your move, we'll make our move. And we'll do it our way. You can do it your way, or we can do it our way. We'd rather see you do it your way. So this is what the Galactics have been saying. So now you're going to see some fireworks, just like in my vision. And you're going to see more and more and more and more piling up at the doors of certain people who have been gaslighting us, screwing us over, thieving, deceiving. It's on, baby. It's really on now. They don't have much time. Between now and November 5th, they better do some shit or else. So, hey, Hook. Who's the hookiest hook in the world? Off the hook, off the hook. Okay. Is that old hookah? Off the hook. Hmm. Now I'm gonna have to do. Now I'm gonna have to do songs for everybody. Kitty, F kitty, a kitty, F kitty. I don't know what to say. I'm dry right now about that. I don't know. You tell me. What? Big Justin? Big Justin. Oh dear. Who can stitch a sweater? Who can hook a sweater? She can do it better. Bada body beady bada boo. I don't know. F Kitty. She's F Kitty. She's F Kitty. She's so pretty and witty and wild. That's F Kitty. And you never saw a stranger child. If she's sitting here in the blue spotlight, who can that attractive cat be? Little cowboy is saying me. He thinks he's the attractive one, of course. Well, he is pretty handsome. I'm being very silly tonight. Everyone is playing games. That's right. She can knit a sweater. I can do it better. Do 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 do. Hey, you crotchety old hooker. It's okay. I'm crotchety too. And I'm thinking of making a t-shirt. You guys tell me if you like this one. I think I'm voting for the convict over the hoe. I take the convict over the hoe. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Ask Willie Brown's wife. Okay, you challenged yourself. Offset beat the row your boat. Row boat for what? For who? Justin? Yeah, I'll take the felon over the hookah. No, I'm kidding. I take the felon over the hoe. Anyway, you can get crotchety. Hook me. What are you guys talking about? This is supposed to be woo, not that kind of woo, not your woo-hoo, not up your woo-hoo. What the hell is wrong with you? It's like my mother always said, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, my phone has been just acting crazy, so I just I give it up. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life's a freaking dream. Thank goodness, because if this was not a simulation, I'd be worried. Slow ho, ho no mo. Huh. Once Donald gets elected, it'll be ho no mo. No mo ho. Decka woohoo. Woohoo decka woo. Decka woo, decka woo. Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan. Decka woo, decka woo. Baby, I feel for you. Baby, I love you. Biden sold us to China. There's a song. Biden sold us to China. Do, 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 do. Biden sold us to China. Yeah. Yeah. And siphoning all our money off to Ukraine and other money laundering. I know, easy for me to say. By the way, if you didn't know, we do woo, but we do it with a sense of humor because I think we need that in this world. I think this world is just a little too serious sometimes. And so when we do this in a humorous way, it lightens everything up. Well, anyway, um, you know, there was a debate as to whether Elon's on this side or that side or whatever. My woo, a little bit of woo truth that I picked up. Um, Elon is on Elon's side, no matter what. And I'll explain what I mean by that. Now, the word on the down low is when Joe was pushing all that electric car shiznits, BS, all that electric vehicle stuff, Elon thought he was going to get a government contract. All the government vehicles becoming electric. Joe never did that. Elon was a little put out by that, a little insulted. So he bought Twitter. Remember, he's very smart. I think he already knew what crime scene he was buying, right? That he was buying a crime scene. So basically, word on the down low is he probably did that to F up Biden. So was it about free speech? Well, maybe also. I mean, that's a nice thought. Maybe. But more likely it was to F up Joe Biden. That's the gossip. That's the tea. Okay, if you will. So now the other thing is, yeah, he's smart. He's a businessman. He's going with he's going where the money is, and he doesn't like to be crossed. Okay, and now He's anti-woke. Why? Because as he puts it, woke culture killed his son. Mhm. Turned his son into a daughter. He's not happy about that. He said he didn't understand he didn't know what was going on. See, cat's in the cradle, Elon. Cat's in the cradle. Sorry to say. Remember that song? When you're not looking, if you're not paying close enough attention, shit will happen. Hmm. All of a sudden, things are different. And your son is now a daughter. Poor guy. And lots of money involved with that. Elon can kiss your ukulele? No. Oh, I'm not going to say that because I'm thinking probably that means something dirty in Hawaiian. Hmm. So, Elon is now anti woke because, in his point of view, they stole his son and gave him a daughter. He's not happy about having a daughter in place of a son. Well, you know, and probably even more angry at himself that he let it happen because he's supposed to be a very smart guy, and yet he let it happen. Oops. So that's what I thought. Hey, the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad? I don't know when. We'll get together then, son. We'll have a good time then. Do, do, do. Well, the son became a daughter, and that much is bad. Elon is really pissed off and mad. Now the wokies are in trouble, it's true. Mad about losing little boy blue. He's mad at all blue. When the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, son? Never coming home. I'm gonna be a daughter now. I am a daughter now. There you go. Poor Elon. Poor Elon. And, kids change their minds about things. What happens when they change their mind? There is no real going back. So, and they probably lied to the kid and told him he could get it reversed, which is not really true. Mud Fossil is saying call the local politicians to get to be. That isn't going to do anything. No. We need something much, much bigger than local politicians. We're going to need something more grassroots love. Roger's still thinking local politics is going to do it. Maybe in some areas. I guess it's not possible. But I don't think so. What about Fuckerberg? What about Fuckerberger? Oh yeah, now he's willing to say, "Oh, well, I was pressured into Doing it. Yes, I was pressured. I was pressured. You know, they put the thumb screws on him, threatened to break his kneecaps. The criminal cartel, right? Yeah. Um, if he didn't throw the election, if he didn't help throw the election. Now it's out there. The election was thrown. Now what are they going to say? I think Donnie deserves a do-over. That's for sure. Oh, if it's going to escalate, the show is going to. I'm already. We're already there. I'm already there with the stronger stuff, sweetheart. It's going to take more than popcorn. Oh, your sons are very masculine. Okay. Yeah. Their father wasn't a panty. Oh, good. Whatever. Um, Disinformation. Right. Yeah. So Fuckerberg's actually coming clean now and saying, I was pressured. Don't hate me. Don't kill me. Don't blame the last 3.5 years on me. You sold us out. You sold us out, Zuck. Zuck you. Yeah, lying like a rug. Oh, there's a focus target. Okay. Okay, fine. I will. Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden figures, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth. $10,000 a show. I don't know where that came from. Cover the Rolling Stone, I guess. Um, Kamala, Gagala, Kamala, Kamala, Kamala. I'm sure it's not the first time she gagged on a big conspiracy. She's a swaller, not a spiter. You think she's a gargler? Maybe she's a gargler. Mm. Chameleon. Let's hope she comes and goes. You come and go. Yeah, she's a gargler. Okay, bird's the word. Ah, okay, I'll look at it later. Okay. I thought you were gonna hook. I thought somebody was gonna give us a link to the latest mud fossil. Hmm. So really, like I said, a lot of this is happening. By the way, this is my newest drum, and I won it on Timu playing games. Playing games. See, it's a dragon in a phoenix. It's a dragon in a phoenix. Them there is important spiritual animals there. We very meaningful. Very meaningful. Real pretty, isn't it? Um, so really I have been intending exactly what's happening. I've been intending it. I think a lot of us have. I know it's not just me, but that bit about I have been just envisioning when RFK and Donald Trump, if that would be, if they would get together, and now he's got Tulsi Gabbard. I wanted him to pick her for VP, but he wouldn't do it. Mm, he needs her for VP, not Vance. I'm sorry. I don't like Vance that well. Yeah, some people do. I just don't. But I think he needs Tulsi because that would kind of soften up the, not in a bad way, because she knows how to say things. She says them flat out, but not in a snarky way. She just says them flat out. Donald can be kind of snarky. And Vance is kind of snarky too. I think Tulsi would have balanced it out nicely, but he went with Vance. But whatever. Um, but Vance is actually giving him making him half fits. So I guess that's good. But once again, I don't entirely trust him. He looks too much like one of my cousins from that branch of the family. Says a lot, right? Yeah, there are parts of the family tree that worry me, I'm not going out on a limb for. Um, I think everybody's got that, though, to a certain extent. Parts of our family tree that are growing some pretty strange fruit. But yeah, I would think that'd be another thing too. But Tulsi is very classy. Yeah, Tulsi's got class. Yes, um, Ms. Gabbett, if you're nasty. Yeah, she would be a great choice. She's very balanced. She's very level-headed. She's a veteran. Yeah, she's not your standard white woman. Heck, but what does it take now? You can just identify as anything, right? Yeah, I could probably identify as a black woman, right? I could say I'm a black gay guy trapped in a white woman's body. That's it. I'm a black gay man trapped in a white woman's body. How much, how much more woke can you get right now? How completely diverse do you want me to be to get hired? Let me see if I can be diverser. And if that isn't a word, I guess we just made it up, diverser. Oh yeah, she ruined Kamala. She, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Tulsi knows how to do this. They're really in a great way. She can just do it very pretty. She can just say, well, you know what? This is the truth. This is the truth. Why you lying, girl? She would have been my first pick for Veep. She would have been a very good Veep. She would have balanced him out very well. But no, he had to go for Vance, Mr. Alpha. I wonder how those two are going to get along. You're going to have three alphas. You're going to have three alphas there, all expecting to be all expecting to be the top dog. You know, you got Trump, Vance, and RFK, and they're all alphas. Three alphas in a pack. Whoa! Now, if they can separate their egos and each of them do what they do best, whatever that is, and we know RFK what he's going to do, they'll be fine. But let's hope there's no blood on the bricks, okay? When they disagree, let's hope that they can disagree peacefully because I think there will be some uh, some epic debates among them. But uh, Kami law, Kami la 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 la. Let me sing out Kami law. Uh, oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, so anyway, the Galactics have been looking at this, and I know my space, but I can feel them thinking sometimes what they think about all this. I mean, looking at what, to them, it's like, well, they're not poisoned. They don't have poisoned brains. But they look at some of this and it's like, how can you be so deceived? Boy. And I keep saying, look, people have been literally poisoned inside and out, mentally, physically, emotionally. People have been poisoned. That's how, you know, and apparently that is not a thing where they are, where they come from. It's not a thing. It is, I guess, in some places in the universe, worse, much worse. But um, for the good guys, it's not like that at all. It's a very much more free society, and they don't have any. You know what? If I could say anything to the alpha alphabet, the LGB, on down the list, if I could say anything, I'd say, look, guys, everybody doesn't hate you. Really. You would be less concerned about what people think of you if you knew how seldom they did. Most people are too focused on their own shit to care about you until you bring it up. Now, like for instance, I'm not going to bring up what I think if I'm visiting some church folks, some folks that are really into their churchy stuff. I'm not going to say, hi, I'm God and so are you. I'm not going to lead with that. Okay. And if you want people to, and it's not being fake, don't get so upset over minuscule stuff. Pick your battles. I think that's something we all have to do. hmm Um, Trump, well, don't trust RFK Jr. Why? Yeah, I'm sorry, but Hook is the only viable can. I mean, Hook. you know, yeah, Trump is the only viable candidate, Hook, and you know, and I know it's the only one. We need somebody to get things back on track here, and a businessman is what we need. But I think the way that RFK goes about sticking it to people, I mean, the way he goes after people, I think we need him going after the FDA, a few other organizations that are trying to kill us. Um, yeah. So basically, I think they're pissing themselves in fear. I think the criminal cartel, I think the swamp is shaking in their shoes. We're going to see a lot of people throwing others under the bus, throwing their buds under the bus, just like Zuckerberg. Yeah, he's trying to get. No, this slime is not mine. No, this is Joe's slime that he slimed the place with. It's not mine. Oh heavens, no! I didn't. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. They tied me down and waterboarded me until I agreed. No, they didn't, Zuckerberg. No, they didn't. We know they didn't. You went along with it. Sold us out. You know what? We're tired of being sold out. I told you, we're going to get out of this shit. The darker it looks, the better it is. And it looks pretty dark right now. I mean, right on the edge of, they're trying to tell us WW3. It ain't happening. Don't worry. We are not going to be in that nuclear scenario that they keep trying to push and keep trying to get us to build for them. Remember, the dark side wants us to build their bullshit for them, wants us to create it because we are the creators. And we're not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. No, we're imagining all kinds of ways that that ain't going to happen. You know why? Because normal people, or I don't know, even some abnormal people, but the standard person, the typical person, is not wanting to go to war. The typical person is wanting to sit around and have a nice drink and a nice meal and go to a nice resort and watch a nice program and maybe, screw. That's what they want to do. They don't want to live in a nice place. They don't want to like kill people, blood and gore and veins in the teeth and that kind of thing. They don't want that. Normal people don't, So I think probably most wars are goaded on by the dark side. And true, some people have a short fuse and they want to screw with somebody else just because of some kind of lack they feel within themselves, some kind of ego centered thing. But sometimes I guess they have some righteous indignation when something horrific happens. They feel they've been horrifically wronged. But really, I think most wars are fanned not by the internal citizenry who really don't want their kids to die in a war, but by politicians. And That's got to end. Actually, I think the two-party system is just about over. I think we will see something new emerge because it's supposed to be more than two parties, but it never really was it? The third party was only to swing votes one way or the other. I mean, that's all it ever really did. It never really won anything. So there was never a real third party. So it was really ever only a two party system, so I don't think that's going to last. Mm-mm. I think that's going to go away. It's going to be one of the changes. Yeah, make love, not war. Right. I'm sure. And yeah. Oh, hi RJ. How you doing? So, yeah, I really don't think that it's going to last much longer. And I think this may be the last election of this type that we have. I think that there's all kinds of new systems going to be coming in, and it's going to be a very different world in about it. In 4 or 5 years, it's going to be a whole different thing. We're going to see a whole different kind of thing emerging. And for those of you who are joining us in D5 and New Earth, um, it's going to be a beautiful life. I'm already seeing that the darker it looks, the better it's getting. It's going to get. Even though right now we have the onslaught of desperation, dirty work happening to us, what I'm seeing in the future is that that is going to fail spectacularly. And I think they're going to try and delay the election. They're not going to stop it, but they're going to try and delay it. I think they're planning something, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it. No, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. I think they're going to um, get caught red handed. Whatever it is that they're going to try and do, but they're going to try and do as much dirty work as they can between now and then, though. So they're going to try and ruin the country as much as freaking possible. You watch. They're going to try and really put us in the vice grip and try to destroy things as much as possible so that it's completely unfixable. And it's not going to work. Hey, what's up? Oh, oh gosh. There you go. Oh, well, there you go, Scotty. That would help, huh? Yeah, you guys, honestly, we're gonna see some shit go down that's just crazy, wild, stupid, reckless. They're gonna start to get reckless. People throwing each other under the bus to get away. It's like, ah, they're coming here and throw their friend in front of it. Here, hold them off while I run. That kind of, no, I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't really. There was this guy. No, it was this guy. It was, and everybody's going with them. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting. I'm going to be sitting there. Well, we knew this was coming. We knew it. Okay. Oh boy. Morgan. Who's Morgan? You need some Bible ref. Oh, Morgan. What do you mean, Captain Morgan? You might need some of that before it's all over. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Okay, so another thing is the Galactics are very much pressing them to finally start putting out the goodies. But I think the White Hats are reticent to put out the goodies while the criminal cartel is still in business, because then they'll just take all the credit for it. Now, let me ask you if you agree with me that criminal cartel needs to be very publicly called out and blasted. And that means we have to do some trials. We have to do some, uh, if we have to have a tribunal, whatever it is we have to bring out the truth. Because if we just switch it over and don't bring out the truth, people are never going to understand why it happened. So I think people are going to have to be shocked. I think they're all going to have to get shocked and get over it. That's what I think. They're going to have to just, if they're going to be shocked, then they're going to be shocked. That's what I think. Let them be shocked. Let them be shocked and grow the F up like the rest of us had to do, right? It's time to grow up. Realize what kind of world you're really in and how down the river you've been sold. Get over it, Priscilla. You know, we all did. We got over it. When we found out, yeah, it was a shock, wasn't it? We knew something was wrong. We didn't know the extent. And there's some things going on that are even amazing us. It's like amazing what they got away with. Uh, everything needs to come out. Everything needs to come down. Everything needs to be brought up to the light. Everything. And nobody's perfect. Trump isn't perfect. Nobody's perfect. Hey, RJ, come back and see us again real soon, you hear? But anyway, anybody want to come up and talk? Because I got on StreamYard just entirely so if somebody showed up and wanted to bring up a topic, they could do it. If you want to come up here and say your piece, as long as I know who you are, you're welcome to come up here and say your piece. But yeah, they're going to bring out all of the unusual stuff, all of the good stuff, all of the bring out your goodies, baby. Bring out the med beds and the 0 point energy and all of that. I guess the Galactics or reportedly are saying, well, because the White Hats are saying, well, but some of the rats are going to get away, out of the trap if we do it too soon. And it's like innocent people are suffering and dying. I think it's worth it. A few of them are going to get away. A few of the smaller ones are going to get away. The bigger ones, we already know about them. We already know who they are. So get the big ones. Get the big ones. Get them out. Get them out of the way. Quit letting them make people's lives into hell, really. This is not supposed to be a hell realm. And we know who the big rats are, okay? So, you know, do or do not. There is no try, right? Anyway, yeah, we had, I guess we had so much water. See, we're kind of a lowland, so we get a lot of water. We had so much water going through this stream here, it tore the grass off the banks. They had to reseed the grass once the water receded. They had to reseed all the grass. It was on the far bank there because it was washing everything away. So I guess we had quite a lot of water coming through. And now uh, it's really weird. We have almost no water uh, coming through that stream. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what changed. I don't know if somebody did something, if somebody dammed something up. I don't know. But all of a sudden there was a lot of water. Now there's almost no water. Don't know what's going on. Um, ah, ah, number one of the 57 good books? Like, what are you talking about, Dolly? Listening and crocheting. Crocheting. Okay, cool. I wonder what you're going to crochet. Anyway, the other thing I think I'm seeing is I really think that as we get rid of some of these criminals, I mean, another organization we really have to deal with is the Smithsonian. They have been keeping our history from us. They've been burying it. They have been burning it. They have been destroying it. And they have been lying. They are part of the big lie. You know that every time something is found about our past that that is something against the narrative, they come in and destroy it and cleanse it so that we can't know about it. And I really think that's another organization we have to do. We have to see. We have to get them to cough up their secrets, man. I don't know what it's going to take. I have a feeling that there is a lot more to that organization than we ever are privy to knowing. And that is going to be a whole nother swamp, I think. But I think we're going to have to address that. And I think there are some things that are going to come up about that. Because I think we're coming to an age when things are just not that easily hidden anymore. People have too many ways to find things out. And they can't really contain the flood of information at some point. So I think that's going to come out too. Unedited versions of the Bible. Yeah, there you go. Like the Ethiopian Bible, which has texts in it like the Gospel of Mary and the Gospel of Judas and the Book of Enoch. And the Jubilees and all that. Um, What else do we need to get? We really want to think of this because we're coming up to another hinge of the year. And I see it. We got another portal opening coming. Uh-oh. You know what, guys? I gotta say, Friday, I was out doing my shopping. I was really glad I was with Paul. My friend Paul, you guys know who he is. He knows about this stuff. And all of a sudden, I felt the same kind of pressure that I get, and the same kind of music in my ears, and the same kind of feeling I get before I start channeling and speaking in tongues and doing all that. And guess what? It happened right in the car as we are going to the store. And I warned him. I said, "Well, Paul, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I'm probably going to start speaking star language at any point, or channeling, or something." And I was wondering, why in the heck are you doing this in the middle of a drive? And it was something about they knew that Paul would make sure that no harm would come to me, right? So basically, and he said, "Yeah, that's absolutely right. I'm going to make sure that nothing bad happens." So there I am sitting in a car. All of a sudden, I go into all this light language. And what I'm getting from it is there's some kind of a blessing, there's some kind of a thing that's happening that I have to be here and there. I also was astral projecting at the same time I was bilocating. And I was on a ship. All of a sudden, I'm on a ship and I'm looking in front of me. I'm looking like it's kind of in front and under, kind of in front and under. And I'm seeing land whiz by me, like like we're going over at a very high speed. Um, and I'm like, wow, we're really moving. I mean, we were booking, and and it was like I was giving orders. It was like I was telling somebody what to do, and they needed me to do that. They said, "You're not just one of our best healers; you're also one of our best fighters or warriors," something like that. That kind of idea. So yeah, and I think there are many of us out here. Like, I don't think I'm the only one, not by a long shot. Some of you are probably doing this too. I mean, there are people who don't know a thing about me, but they'll say things, psychics. They'll say, "Oh, you're out. You're out. When you're asleep, you're busy. You're doing things out in the universe, aren't you?" Sure am. But yeah, so I'm bilocating now. The Andromedans kind of explained this. Andromedans, they incarnate and are actually aware of the other um, avatars that they are incarnate in at the same time. So actually, if I am Andromedan, it kind of looks like that's where I probably came from originally, although I've been here a long time. Um, Andromedans are used to being in more than one place at a time and having more than one avatar to control, having more than one avatar in the game. So I think that's what I'm doing because somehow my attention is also on board a ship some of the time. And at that point, It got very intense for a while there. I said, great, and I'm supposed to live a normal life while all this is going on. I'm just glad I was with Paul. And, you know, I mean, if I was with anybody else, this would have been very difficult to explain. So um, something happened, and then I was told that yes, there was a major incident. We're going to hear about it later on, and when we hear about it, we'll go, "Oh, is that what was going on?" Okay, it was something where they needed people. They needed to pull people off of regular mundane stuff and into whatever was going on at the time. There must have been some kind of skirmish, some kind of thing going on. But I know I wasn't alone. That's for sure. So, if any of you Friday were feeling like something was going on, something was. Uh, and I'm not sure I can tell you what exactly it was, but there was some kind of a major disturbance and we had to handle it. So, mhm. No crossing the streams. Oh, good Lord. I'm not even going to. You guys are kind of scaring me a little bit. Okay. Ah, ah. So anyway, how crazy. I think we're all kind of battle weary though. I certainly am. I'm just so over it. I'm like, I don't, I don't even want to play any battle video games even. I used to like them. I used to be really good at them. War games. No, no interest. I'm so over it. Ain't going to study war no more. uh, Loose knit under the pits. That you're given instructions to hook. Huh? Uh, 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 okay. Oh Lord. Okay, you guys. Hey Hook, you want to come up here and talk about hook and sweaters? I don't care. So, oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna sing. Do you remember? Do 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 do. When what girl punched his face? Whose face? What? How do I get on? Okay, hang on. I'll get you that. I don't care. Here's the link. I told you you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't care. I'm just glad to be back on because honestly, it was kind of a drag. Okay, there. You click the link and it'll take you to the page and follow instructions and you'll be backstage and I'll let you on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. matter what you're on. You don't have to download anything. It'll just take you there. Let me, I'll take you there. Let me, let me take you there. Oh, Dolly is wanting some singing. She gotta dance. Gotta dance, gotta dance. The Royal Grift. Yeah, so done with being grifted by the elite. You bet. You bet. Me too. I'm gonna play this drum because it hasn't been played much. I gotta break it in. What you got? I want, and it may be hard to handle. Like the flame that burns a candle. Candle feeds the flame. Oh yeah. That was all the notes. Interesting. Ooh, you're making my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Interesting. You're making my dreams come true. Oh, isn't it weird if I start singing it tribal like? If I start singing. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'll just hit the drum a little while I'm waiting for Hook. I'm waiting, waiting so long, waiting so long. Where are you, Hook? Oh, aloha. Okay, but where are you? You're not backstage. What happened? Well, you're supposed to be backstage. Oh, shoot. I'm not seeing you. Ah, there you go. Okay, here's the hooker.
Can you hear me?
We're adding you to stage. There you go, honey.
All right.
Hey!
Hey, aloha.
Aloha!
Oh my God, I never did this
Aloha!
before. I'm sorry, it looked horrible.
Aloha!
I didn't put no
I
makeup
can
on or
barely not
nothing.
hear you.
How come you can't hear me?
Can everybody else hear her?
How,
Wait a minute. Let me
how
see
do
if
I
there's
do
any.
the.
Okay, I can do it. I did it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Yes.
Well, I've never
Okay,
done this
go.
before. I'm so sorry. I look so ugly. I didn't put no makeup on or nothing.
You don't look ugly. What the fuck?
Oh
Let
my
me
God, I
slap
look
you.
horrible. I hate
I'm
looking
gonna
at myself.
slap you, girl. I'm gonna slap you. Don't
Well,
be talking about my friend Hook like that.
just making this sweater over here. You
Okay,
see it?
let's see.
My sweater. Show you all my yarn. A little bit of it.
Oh my goodness, she who dies with the most yarn wins.
Okay, well that's just one wall. You want to see the other side? Oh no, I better not. Oh my God. Oh,
Oh my god.
you make
We're
little
gonna
dolls
see Hook
too.
swallow yarn.
You make little dolls, huh?
Oh
Little
Lord.
I got a little doll here. I
Oh my
made
goodness.
I made a little unicorn and all kinds of
Oh,
stuff over
that's so
here.
cute. You got a pile of
I
dolls and
know.
stuff.
I got lots of yarn. I got enough
Yarn,
yarn for a lifetime or two.
yarn,
Yeah.
yarn.
I'm the R yarny.
Arg. Give me yarn. Yarn.
I got this side too. Oh my God, even more yarn. Yeah,
Yarn. I
yarn.
can't find my hook. Doggone, I can't find my. I have this. I have this one great big crochet hook. I can't find it. I have a huge crochet
I'm
hook.
working on this.
Here's a small crochet
You
hook.
see that blanket I'm working on?
I'm holding it in solidarity with hook.
I don't know.
There.
Yeah. There's the
Oh,
blanket
my
I'm working on. My fall
cool.
blanket.
Yeah,
And then
I
I got
do. I
bored
like the
and
wavy lines, man.
had to start a sweater because I got bored with the blanket. You know, I got the ADD really bad. So wait here. Can you see that?
Hey, hey,
There.
oh
I'm
my
working on all
goodness.
kinds of stuff.
And I thought I had a lot of yarn. I have these
Oh no,
two
that's only. You should see the
huge.
closet. The closet has more. I got 2 other walls jam packed, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 huge containers.
Now I don't feel so bad.
Oh, you want to see it? Okay, I'm gonna confess right. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed, but yeah, I got a problem. I got an addiction. Look at over here.
Got a Jones,
Holy
man.
crap! I don't have any more places to put it. Holy crap!
Well, you can always bend over and we can
Holy
never
crap! But
mind.
you know, whatever. They
Not
had a lot
that.
of sales at Hobby Lobby. Most of this stuff is
I know.
from
When they have a sale on yarn, it's so hard.
2017. Like, you know, in 2017 when they were getting rid of all of their stuff. I got it. 15 cents a ball or something. Dang, I bought the whole store.
Hey, for 15 cents a ball, Scotty's
I
in.
did. I bought a lot. But now all the same kind of yarn is like, sheet, $15 for one ball. Something I
Wow.
got for like 50 cents is now $6, you know? What? Yep.
I know. It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
When I
Unfucking
see the
believable.
prices on some of my old skeins of yarn,
I know.
that I haven't on taken the label off, and I see them from years ago, and it's like 25 cents.
Yeah. Or a dollar, $1.25.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, holy hell! Now you go and you're lucky to get the same thing for like $5, $6, $7.
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't think they want us making our own stuff.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah.
so either. I'm gonna go
Yes,
outside on the porch.
if it's only 15 cents a ball, he's all in.
I'm going on the porch. Okay. So it's a little dark
We're
right
gonna
now, but
be
I'm gonna be
messing
on the
around
porch.
still. Oh, kind of dark out there.
Sorry, I'm going on the porch, so I'm trying to.
Okay.
The only way I try not to smoke in the house, you know. So I smoke
That's probably a
outside.
good idea.
Oh, it's
Especially
really
if you've got
hot.
all that yarn because it'll absorb all that smoke.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out where the camera is. Over here. Okay. All right. Trying to get if you can see the sky.
Is Scotty gonna get his teeth? Ooh,
Yeah, Scotty,
Scotty
when are you
gonna
gonna
be
get
able
your
to
teeth?
smile. Gonna be able to smile at it. He's
Did you
going
guys
to
see
have
the
the
alignment this morning? Huh? Did anybody see the alignment?
what alignment?
I didn't
I guess
wake up
not.
at 4 o'clock in the morning to see it.
What was the alignment?
Um, like 5 stars all in a row, right? What was it?
Oh gosh, yeah,
It's that alignment, right? And wow, we
that was
got
supposed to be
earthquakes,
happening.
right, in Japan. We got Guatemala, the volcano almost erupted. Um, all kinds of shit happened today. No wonder. Oh yeah, and tell us that murderer finally got. He only got 20 years. Man, no justice.
Which murderer?
This
A lot of murder.
councilman murdered a journalist who uncovered all of his schemes, right? During the middle of the day, someone caught it on the camera, right? Their backdoor camera. He dressed up as some kind of old lady with a hat in the middle of the summer wearing a coat. He looked really out of place.
Yeah.
And he went over to the guy's house and murdered him and stabbed him in the.
Because the old ladies always wear coats in the middle of summer.
I know, but you could tell it was him, right?
Yeah.
It was Telus. Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been a long story that's been going on in Vegas.
Well, you know what? It's like the crazy thing is these people always think they can get away with it, and they do for a while. But this is all.
He's going to get out in 20 years, right? So that makes him 66 when he gets out. So he will still be younger than the man he killed, who was, about in his 70s, right?
Yeah.
It's just, there's no justice. He could have still lived, but this mofo went over there and whatever.
There may still be justice. We don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
The pendulum is swinging the other way.
Protective custody, in jail.
Right.
Yeah. Because he's already gotten death threats, so. Yeah. Whatever.
Well, things can happen in prison, hon. Things can happen in prison. So, if they don't like you. So he could be in trouble.
It seems like narcissists, they all stick together. They protect each other. Yep. Narcissists.
They all understand each other.
Yeah, they do. They scratch each other's back and they all
scratch each other's butt.
And that's why I don't know.
But but no, actually the thing is though, is when the chips are down, they will throw each other under the bus too.
Yeah, watch them turn on each other. Yeah. Just be patient.
Just be patient.
Just like the Elf King, remember in The Hobbit, right? I've been watching The Hobbit again. I can't help it. Remember the Elf King?
It's a bad Hobbit.
I will outlive them. I will be patient. Let them kill each other. Right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know.
There. It's gonna be such a shit show in Washington. It is. The shit show in Washington, the shit is going to be so high that everybody's in deep doo-doo, and they're all throwing each other in it, and it's going to be horrible. But for the rest of us, we're going to be just helping push everybody in there. Oh, you're all going in. You're all going in.
You have to wonder what Tolkien saw. Is the Age of Man ending? Is the orc coming back? Right? Yeah. They're all underground, right? That's where all the dumps are.
Well, where the interesting thing about the orcs are, they were elves.
Yeah. They turned, didn't they?
Yeah, but they got turned. So,
it seemed like nature's turning against us as well. Don't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's kind of like nature when it's in defense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, there are some systems that are coming online, just like our immune system does. Yeah. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea, though. There is no wrath in nature. Mother Nature is not wrathful. She only seeks to restore the balance. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're out of balance.
Yeah, if you're doing something out of balance, you're gonna get it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
Well, not we.
Get it.
Don't include me in that. I'm not part of that.
Well, this Earth, right? We're turning the corner. I see that we're turning the corner in the universe, right? Every so many.
You're talking about human race as a whole. Yeah, the human race is going to get there. There are some parts of the human species that are going to get some very big.
We want our DNA back, right? Don't we want our 33?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. If we could get that back, then we're okay. We'll be able to be us again, right? Because they've been tearing us apart. We're down to what, two?
Down to two, which is the absolute minimum, and still be alive.
And then I also, right, isn't the earth tilted in a certain way where the light can't get to us, right? Huh?
Where, yeah, well,
Yeah,
we are
and we're stuck.
now
We're stuck
facing
with
the galactic.
Saturn, right? Isn't Saturn ruling us, sort of, right? I don't know.
Well,
Those
Saturn
rings in
was our
Saturn, I
probably
mean,
our
come on.
original
Those are
star.
artificial. Those are artificial rings. Come on, can't they tell us the truth already? Come on.
Yeah, the rings are artificial, 100%.
Yeah.
People built them. I wanna thank you for letting me be myself again.
I'm gonna go get some weed.
33 strands. Anyway, yeah, 33 strands. Want them back. Want my strands back. Want my other 31 back. Come on. Yeah, but I think that would probably be really a shock to us if it happened all at once. I don't know how many of us would, how we would react to that. Because all of a sudden, if you could do everything with your mind, you have one negative thought and you're like, whoa,
Look at my alloy. Can you see it?
you're gonna have to be pretty healed. Is that your hello?
Yeah, look at how big it is.
Hello?
It looks like
Hello?
it's huge.
It is. It looks like
And I
some
got
kind
this
of,
other type over here. I don't know if you can
it
see it.
looks like it's reaching out to grab you. It's
Yeah,
like,
it looks like it's gonna like walk away, you know?
yeah,
Because
I know
it
they
looks like
get that way.
legs, it's just gonna walk away. Get up and walk.
Hmm.
Jenny from
It,
the
it
block
looks
doesn't
like
come
some
around no
kind
more.
of space alien that's sitting there just waiting to grab you as you go by or something.
I know. My husband has a way with plants. He always, whenever he plants something, it grows like 3 times the size it's supposed to be. You know?
Yeah,
It's like
that's
Jurassic
cool.
Park, Jurassic Park garden.
Hmm.
He put,
That's a good trait. You need to be growing a lot more stuff, honey.
yeah, but we live in a condominium now, and they don't allow any
Yeah.
gardens, nothing. You know.
You're in a kind of minimum.
Yeah.
You
But
need
hey,
to be
we
in the
own
back.
it. Damn it. I worked my whole freaking life for this place. I know. Pathetic. But hey, I'm not on welfare and I own my property, right?
Right.
Well, wait till they raise all the property, right? And our taxes go up. And then I can't afford to live here no more. Yeah, that's what's going on now. It's happening in Massachusetts. They're starting on the East Coast, working their way across, they can't afford to live in their homes anymore because they can't afford the taxes that are being put on the property. Isn't that
Where
sad?
you live? Scotty boy only heard you live in a condom.
How come I can't see chat?
I don't know. Oh, you can. You can see chat, but you won't see the picture. You
I
can
just
if
see.
you hit the right button. If you look,
Okay,
you can get
comments. Okay, there.
comments.
Pictured
Yeah.
off the hook with Texas big tussle bleached hair. Oh my God. Oh, I want to take you there. Oh, the midnight hour.
I wanna take you. I'll take
I
you
know.
there.
I know I'm ugly, but you know what? I seriously don't really give a shit. I'm old and
Not
whatever.
ugly. Will you quit saying that?
Whatever's
It's
clever. I
great.
don't give a craps. I
Not
just don't.
ugly. Jeez.
How do I get back where I was? Oh gosh.
You hit buttons. Try not
Okay,
to kick
okay,
yourself out of the
okay.
studio.
So I went to the
Try
comments. I
not to
went
kick
back
your
to
own ass.
chat. Comment. Oh my God, Dolly, you thought I had blonde hair? Really? Oh my
She
God.
thought you were a
I tell
blonde.
you, I look much better when I do my hair and do my makeup and all that jazz, because it's Vegas, baby, right?
Yeah, I didn't even
Hello.
do that. I didn't even do that, and it's my show. So don't worry about it.
All
Look
right.
at me.
Well,
I didn't do
okay.
anything.
I'm not
I gave
so good on
myself
my self
eyebrows.
art.
That's all I did. I put some eyebrows on because mine are so light you can't see them hardly.
Oh God. I don't know how to get
What
back
I
to.
did.
Okay, wait. Maybe if I press the arrow back.
She just kicked herself out of the studio. You just kicked yourself out of the studio. She'll learn. Yep, she'll learn. Just come back in. I look good with a backwards hat? Well, thank you. Ah, yeah, she's not ugly. Come on. No. Oh, come on, people. You know what? One of the things I was worried about having my own show. I was. I was worried about coming on and not being pretty enough. I mean, I was asking my guides, why does this have to happen? Now that, I was once young, beautiful, blah, 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 blah. And thinking I'm not beautiful. I mean, well, but there are people that think I'm beautiful. You know, there are people who think a lot of people are beautiful that there's always somebody who's going to think you're beautiful. So, and it's going to be different from person to person. But the main thing is the content of my character, the content of what I'm saying. Am I giving you any kind of value? Are you enjoying yourself on this stream? Am I bringing you any kind of truth? You know, it doesn't have to do with looks. I'm sure that we already know. Okay, we already know the wonders of makeup, okay, and all kinds of and lighting, and we all know that with the proper makeup and the right lighting, you can make a sow's ear look like a silk purse. You can make anything look like anything. You can make anybody look like anybody if you're a good enough makeup artist. So who's to say that you're not beautiful? I mean, it's ridiculous now if you really think about it. To sit here and now there's some people that are maybe more pleasing to the eye than others, I suppose. But it's very, very subjective. So who knows? Like there are some people that just look at me and they go, beautiful, beautiful D. And other people go, ooh, you never know who that's going to be. What's going to happen with that. It's not, it's not an absolute, folks. Yeah, well, you can come back on. You just hit the wrong button. You just hit the wrong button. You were not ugly, Hook. Jeez, I'm going to have to slap you. Slap some sense into you, girl. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, Kiki. Aw, got a headache. Let's send Kiki some energy. Forest fire smoke. You got fires? Do you need us to send you some rain? Where are you, Kiki? Yeah. Well, Scotty, your nipples are okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to give us any trouble for your nipples. Idaho, you are? Oh, hey, Woo Rider. Well, Kiki said Idaho. If you say so. Um. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, sending some healing and some rain. See if we can get ahead of the wildfires. You folks are supposed to tell me this. I'll talk to the clouds and see if we can send you some rain ahead of those fires so they can make it a little too wet to burn. Wherever Kiki is in Idaho, they need rain over there. They got wildfires. I'm letting you hear how I talk to them. Will you beautiful beings please go and take care of that for us? Such loving creatures. Cloud people are such loving beings. Really, you can talk to them. Don't let the wrong people hear you talking to them or see you talking to them. Oh, being evacuated because of the fire? Yeah. When your hands get hot, that's freaky. Stick your hands on yourself in the spots that need work, babe. That's Reiki energy. Mm. Mm. So it's really dry, so they need some rain. And we'll give them, you need to play over there. Okay, more fires. And we're very wet here. We're so wet here. Wet and wild. Anyway, where is my tinfoil hat? Where is my tinfoil hat? I found my poncho. I found my silver poncho. I can put that on. Maybe. If I can find the bottom of it. There it is. I found my silver poncho. It was hiding out somewhere. I'm not sure how it got put away. But for a while, it couldn't find it. Let me take the hat off, though. Come on. There it is. There. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, there we go. Oh, I do feel better actually. Ooh, actually, that's nice. Oh, I haven't worn this in a while. I kind of have missed it. Yeah. Hmm. Massachusetts. Oh, nobody's claimed the free gift? Well, put your link in, woo. Crochet. What are you going to crochet? Fight fires with fires. You know what? Woo, woo. Put your link in. I'll go over and hit it. Hmm. Oh, Hook, you know what? Can I tell you something? They have silver impregnated wire on Etsy, on not wire, yarn. They have silver yarn on Etsy. And do you know you could probably make a small fortune crocheting silver based hats? Because people pay a lot for that kind of thing. I have been thinking of buying some silver yarn. People have managed to spin up some silver yarn. Okay. Cryptid cartoons. Is that the giveaway? Okay. Everybody go look at that. Okay. Um, anyway, I look like a gray Pikachu. Then we got a great tutorial for crocheting, for crocheting. Okay, I'll save it to watch later. You know, though, I can't go by pattern. Yeah, an SOR, yeah. I remember Dirty Fills. Cool. Yeah, I think that's what John did. I have made lots of stuff. I don't have a lot of it left anymore, but through the years I made a lot of stuff, and I could never go by a pattern. I had to just go by however. I just knitted everything that looked like whatever I was making and omitted knitting what didn't. I don't know how to explain that. I added stitches where I needed to make it stick out, and I deleted stitches where I wanted it to suck in. I don't know how to explain that to anybody, you know, how to do that. I just did it. Well, thing is, it's not as comfy as this. Um, John did that. He made a paint. He mixed up some stuff with glue and made a paint. And you could like paint the inside of your hat or something with that. It should work theoretically. Um, and yet I wanted to get some fabric that really felt like fabric because I'm I'm a sewer. So I used to make costumes and stuff. I used to design clothing. So I was really thinking more in the lines of material. Um, but I think anything you can do to keep some of the EMF off of you is probably a good idea. Now, in my case, though, I'm finding it's not bothering me so much as it used to. I used to really have problems with it, and now it's less so. But sometimes I like to put on my silver hat, and because silver has other properties too. It's not just EMF protection. Silver has other properties. Oh, did you? In New Orleans? Bad glasses. Bad, bad glasses. So, yeah, I made this a while back. So it's protecting most of my body, although it's not a Faraday cage. Remember, in order to get complete protection, you'd need a Faraday cage, which means there would have to be no gaps, and which means you'd have to be completely sealed in whatever it is. However, this does keep things kind of off of certain organs, so you're not getting cooked as badly. But our crystalline bodies are going to be able to withstand a lot more than our regular old 3D bodies were able to withstand. So, don't think you're going to fry necessarily when things go down. Um, as a matter of fact, I don't know if I've said it often enough, but if we accomplish what we need to accomplish, there'll be no need for a solar flash. So, solar flash is not a given that is definitely going to happen. Oh, yeah, I do too. Look, Hook, look, I before I started doing this show, like I said, I was arguing with my guides. Why now? I'm older. I'm not as I think of myself as not as beautiful as when I was young. I see some pictures of when I was young and go, wow, now that's the person that somebody wants to see. But really, you're not bad looking. I don't know what your problem. Get over yourself and let us see you. You don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, I bet. I bet, Kitty. Yeah, I mean, give yourself a break. Come on up. Um, wow. Yeah, don't believe when people think that you're ugly. You know what? I don't think any of you are ugly. You know, I don't believe it. We're taught to believe that of ourselves. We're taught to constantly criticize ourselves. And it's ridiculous. You know, David, he was showing me this when I was thinking about myself that way. David was showing me how there was a time, it looked at the wrong way, he could be seen as very ugly or very handsome. Many people thought he was gorgeous, but he almost, at some angles and in some lighting, almost looked monstrous because he was so thin. When he was very, very thin, he was scary looking. He really did look more like some kind of an alien. And he was saying, I looked horrible. But people still were in love with him. It was something else about him. It wasn't, it is your inner light that makes you beautiful. Your body will reflect that, yes, to a certain extent, but, and probably more as time goes on, but it's really your inner light that makes you beautiful. It's really your personality. Uh, it's your personality. It's your energy that's within you that makes people see you a certain way. So later on in life, as things were clearing up for him, he actually did get extremely handsome. Um, there are some points at which he looked very handsome, and other points where I can see what you mean. He looked horrible. Um, this is the same guy. You can make anybody look like I did makeup. I did costuming. I've done photography. I know what lighting can do. I have terrible lighting in here, by the way. Absolutely dreadful. It's coming straight down. It looks dreadful. It doesn't matter. We got to get over this shit. We really do. Get over this shit. Mm, there you go. No, you don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are? Okay. You're one good looking dude? Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you are. It helps. Like looks aren't everything, but they help, right? Oh, what evil woman says that? I don't know. I'm sorry. An off couple, yeah. Two misfits find each other and fall in love and become happy. We've still got to make our see, you can see my forehead so well. I can put a whole billboard on there. See? No, I'm gorgeous. Look at me. I really am. I mean, I'm not. There are times when I look at me and when I'm in a not a good mood, I go, "Oh my God!" And when I'm in another mood, I'm like, "Who is that? That's a beautiful woman." It's like I said, it's not even real. Beauty, is it real? Is it even real? It's certainly, definitely in the eye of the beholder. Oh, good Lord. Tommy, la 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 la. Chameleon. Please come and go. Please now just go. Maybe I'll write that whole song. Chameleon. Will you please go? Will you please go? Being Willie's side piece was just not quite enough. Now you're thrown in with Joe. You threw in with Joe. Every day is full of libel, slander, and missing the Bible. Every day is slander and libel, pissing off your rivals. But guess what? Chameleon. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I could make a song out of it. I could even make it sound a little bit like that. Every day, slander and libel, trying to arrest your rivals. Something like that. I don't know. Come up with some. Maybe I'll come up with that and make up songs. Anyway, Hey, evil woman. Hey, evil woman. Hey, evil woman. Hey, evil woman. Take her down to Walmart to readjust her goggles when your mother felt ugly. It's like, Mom, do you realize that there are people at Walmart, yeah, that will make you rethink all your concepts about beauty. Pretty and witty. There's F Kitty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty, that kitty, and wise. That's F Kitty. And I hardly can believe my eyes. See, it's easy. You know what? We can do that before we have our 33 strands all activated. Look, the future's so bright, we're going to have to wear shades pretty soon. No, really, much better things are coming. If we can get through these bumps in the road, I see a very, very bright future for us. Things can be very, very much better. I mean that. I'm not just trying to make you feel better about what's going on in the world right now. Truly, I see that things can be much better for us. And I'm told that they will be, that is coming up. We just have to get on the timeline, the high vibrational. Look, it can be any way you want it to be. Which timeline are you heading for, honey? Which timeline do you want to be in? Pick that one and go straight for it. Because all of the evil shit is crumbling. We're in an age, not a yuga anymore. Fucker turd. Wow. Yep, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Zuckerberg screwed us all over. Screwed everybody over. And there's still people that are still following that directive. And it was the criminal cartel who did that. We're all healing. We've all been put through that. We've all been put through a very fake program. Oh, that's all going to end. It's probably going to end in January. All kinds of weird stuff is going to end in January. Oh, your birthday's on Saturday. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, and now they're saying that Zuckerberg's lying about all that. Zuckerberg is lying about the criminal regime. Huh? Really, honestly. Let us just give a moment. Sing a little energy towards waking people the F up. Come on. Come on. Wake up, sheeples. You're really peoples. Oh dear. Yes, some people don't want to give it up, do they? It's sad. They're just being led down a path. You counted them all, Scotty? My God, you have a lot of time on your hands. He counted his body hairs. You crazy boy. Okay, Hook. Happy birthday to Hook. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hooky Poo. Happy birthday to you, and many more. How young you gonna be? Turpitude? Moral turpentine? Sucky Yucky hasn't swapped sides. A turpitoid. It sounds like some kind of dinosaur. It's a turpitoid! Run! Or maybe some alien monster. Look out. It's a turpitoid. Turpitude. Say it. Turpitude, turpitude, turpitude. Look at my hair. My goodness. See, now I should not be. I should not be showing that. I shouldn't be showing this. It's not something you're supposed to show, right? You're not supposed to let people see this stuff. Well, fuck that. You know what? Fuck that. Even if I had no, when my hair gets flat, I look like I have no hair. So fucking what? Yeah, it looks terrible. Oh God, it looks awful. Ah, who gives a fuck? Yes. I'll put on a wig and make it look great. So what? I used to have really thick hair. I miss it, but what the hell? Yeah, at least you have your hair off, Dee. Oh, cool. Lewis keeps seeing the flower of life. Oh, good. It was your stinky sandal. You wash your sandals, I guess. Almost anything once. Moral turpitude. I'm glad you explained that. Moral turpentine. Moral turpentine. Cheese feet. I remember back when I only had 7 gray hairs. One of my friends counted them. He counted every one, every strand. Told me there were only 7. Cool. It was back when my 40s. It's when I got my first strands. You might go and pet a sloth. They're pretty slow. You can probably catch one and pet it. Luis. Hello, Luis. Oh no, the cat requires treats. Well, then you must serve. You are called away to serve right now. Yeah, it's like I realized that at some point I'm going to have to get over myself, my body, my hair, whatever. And actually, I am not a bad looking person. I am still, I think, a pretty damn good looking person. And yet, I don't think of myself that way. I know people who really are hard to look at, but I'm not. So I don't know why I keep thinking I am so hard on myself. We are all so hard on ourselves. It's ridiculous. You'll comb your back hair over when you go bald? Okay. Yeah. Wow, is that some kind of prophecy, Dolly? Dolly says this winter the rich will be gathered, warming their hands around burning bins with the poor. Your hair or no hair. And Scotty is going to do a comb over with his back hair. I'm sure the Sasquatch will find that interesting. Oh, cool. You know what? I got a brush right here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a comb. I'm going to do a President Trump style. There we go. You just brush it all to the front, right? Yeah, I am really kind of sensitive about my hair because I miss it. I kind of miss it. It was around for a long time in my life. But really, some aliens don't have any hair on their heads. So maybe there's some hot alien out there. Maybe there's a hot ET waiting for me. Or actually, it probably will grow back when things are better. Or maybe it'll all drop out. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe hair is not a thing everywhere. Hair is not a thing everywhere. But that's what it looks like. I don't think it's that bad though. Big deal. And they're really, 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 really bad when and it's funny because it'll look pretty good when I'm first out of the shower and I've dried it and I've fluffed it up and it looks really normal. And then It just kind of falls over and goes, whatever. I'll put on a wig and pretend I'm Dolly Parton. Well, you can always like take your hair and make a wig cap, put it all crocheted. Hey, you can have hook crocheted into a wig cap. Mathematical genesis? What? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, that's right. Grays are completely bald. The blue guy. When I saw the Galactics and I guess they're the feds, and they showed up like right here, and they kind of gave me a little snapshot. They were kind of like doing a group picture, and kind of, hey, here we are, and I'm like, hey, cool, and it really looked like they had a blue guy right out front. He seemed to be the head guy, spokesman, spokesperson. I'm not sure whether he was a guy. I guess he was a guy. Kind of got that feeling. But his blue, he was bald. Not particularly threatening looking, but blue, kind of unusual looking. And then there was a creature that looked like a being that looked like a Yeti, a Wookiee, a Yeti, basically standing there. There was also some people that looked more human and some people that looked less human. And the ones that really stuck out in my mind was the blonde chick, the must have been Pleiadian or something, the Wookiee looking guy, the blue guy, and there were just various others. But really, they're a mixed bag of species, all sort of humanish. And you look marvelous, absolutely marvelous, and I know who I am too. Oh my goodness. Hello, Andrea Hector. You got approved, Andrea! Yay! Yay! Yes! Yes. Wow, Hook, that's really dark. I'm not going to repeat that. Where did you hear that one? Well, congrats, Andrea. You are now approved for housing. I remember when I was approved for housing, it was like, oh God, you mean I have a scrap of carpet to call my own and a key to lock my door with? And nobody's going to be bothering me in the middle of the night? Oh my God, that was nice, right? Now, I didn't have it as hard as some people. I did a lot of couch surfing in those days when I was homeless, but fortunately, I had friends and I was able to do some. I was in my car for part of the time, and I was couch surfing part of the time. I didn't have to sleep under the bridge, fortunately. like some people. So we didn't have to go through that part. Thank you. I don't know if you can really clean that up. Oh, yeah. Okay, those of you who are watching in who don't know what to think about us, but you know that we're into the spiritual stuff and the woo and all of that sort of stuff. Really, we make a lot of body jokes here. We make a lot of, uh, we have a kind of a ribald sense of humor. You can look these words up. It means sometimes we make some dirty jokes. We're kind of a, we are, I believe in being good, but not too good. Because I think if you're too good, you're out of balance. You know, it's like you can be so freaking holy that you're full of holes. You know, you're not real. I think that's another reason why a lot of people like Trump is he's real. He's not afraid to say F it, He's not afraid to call a spade, although sometimes he's pretty snarky. I think Tulsi Gabbard's got it down much better, really. She's got a very nice way of saying terrible things. So I love that. She's great. I'm a big fan of Tulsi's. Hmm. I'm hoping that she runs for president one day if we still have presidency. You know what? I eat a lot of rice. My hair grows really long, just not thick. My hair grows so fast. I have to I have to cut my hair in order for it to not be a problem for me because I used to have it down to my butt, of course, because I grew up in the 60s. But so I used to have it down to my butt, obviously. But blonde hair down to my butt and thick. But now it's a problem for me if it gets very much below my shoulders. Gets about halfway down my back, I have to cut it because it just starts to get caught on things. So I cut my hair all the time. I give myself a wolf cut all the time. Put my hair in an elastic band on my forehead and ah ah he's being adorable. Look at that. Look at that. When he puts his little belly up like that, he wants to be loved. Look at that. He says, Mom, when are you going to come to sleep and pet the cat and cuddle the cat and pet the cat and love the cat and pay attention to the cat and cat, 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 cat. Meow. Me. Meow. It's time for me now. He's so cute. How can you resist that little fluffy Manx mellow belly? Look at that. So cute. And he's purring his head off, of course. Oh, I'm a lucky woman. Oh, yeah, I used to French braid, do all that stuff. Fungicided. Oh, yike. Scotty's looking to be spanked. He's trying to get me to spank him. He really likes it. Mormons or more what? Because the other one was more on than the other one. One was more on than the other. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you guys want to spend 3 hours with me, but okay. Yeah, I can't believe it. We always have so much fun when we're together. We need a party. And yeah, we're so supportive of each other. I love it. I love you guys. You all support each other. I see the love. Sometimes brings tears to my eyes. Sometimes 4 hours, please. Thank you. See, sometimes brings tears to my eyes. You guys are wonderful. If you only knew what lights you were in this world. And people would come in here and maybe look at all of this stupid talk that we do, not realizing who you are, not realizing who you are. You have the ability to change everything. You really do. I hope you know that. Collectively, we're very powerful. We can change everything. Please believe me. If we intend, look, let's intend this, and it shall be. It shall be. The 2025, our year of 2025, is going to be the best fucking year any of us have ever had. It's going to be the most fun, and it's just going to get better. Okay? We can do it. We can change everything. We can get back, and really, the strands are there. They need to get plugged back in and charged up again. They're not gone. You don't have to be born into a different body for that to happen. There are people who have ended up with 5 strands of DNA after, yeah, and they found it after, for instance, a traumatic incident, surviving something traumatic. Sometimes, so our DNA is just going to spontaneously spontaneous, okay? And we're not going to have to die and return. It won't just be people being born into this, it will be everybody. Okay. Sooner or later, you're going to get them all back. And boy, and I'm told it's going to be in this life that I'm going to be able to do things, unimaginable things like fly and levitate and just all kinds of things. You know, I'm going to do things that I haven't even quite imagined yet. I've already do things. You know what? I have already done things that I could never imagine I would do when I was younger. When I was young and beautiful and more standardly beautiful, I mean, the more standard version of beautiful. When I was young, I had, I really did not expect to be able to do everything I'm doing now. I had no notion of talking in light language. I had no notion of being able to direct weather. I had no notion of going back 35,000 years and freeing trapped souls. I had no, no notion of any of that. I didn't know I was going to be doing all of the weird things that I'm doing now. But here I am, doing them anyway. And so there are going to be some things I haven't even thought of yet that I'm going to be able to do in the future. Thank you, Andrea. hmm So you don't know. Well, son is going to do something traumatic and maybe dramatic, but we're still going to be okay. Thank you. A wand and a broom to fly. Uh, honestly, I look back over my accomplishments and what I had, but I had to get rid of a lot of my bullshit notions about myself. Most of what's holding us back is stuff that needs to be chucked. I mean, you know, it's not that we don't have the aptitude to be able to do stuff. It's the stuff running around in our heads, stuff running around in our minds, stuff running around in our subconscious. That's what's doing it. Because if this is a matrix, then it's our matrix, and the chains are coming off. The artificial matrix is going down. We can create anything we want. So I'd like you to remember to consciously create some wonderful stuff for the new matrix. Remember, we're moving to a much better server. Actually, I think most of us have actually migrated to the new server. Yes. Yes. That was that barrier we crossed that we all felt the bump. We migrated to the new server. Cool. We're going to have a gradual rollout of the new program, I guess. Hmm. Oh, well, when you smoked the bud, did it make the bud wiser? Hmm. Court ordered. They ordered you to get your tubes tied at 18 hook. Holy cow, you were that fertile. Spontaneous. Hmm. I don't know what that is, but I'm afraid to ask. Oh dear. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to repeat it lest I get in trouble. They're talking Hawaiian. You know, when I get really high, I start talking. I go into entertaining mode. I start talking in all these character voices. And I keep wondering, is that the real me? Is that the real me coming out? I mean, is this part that you're seeing right now, is this maybe masking all those characters? Are all those characters really me? It kind of like watching Robin Williams. I I kind of get like that at times, where I'm like about 7 different people. And I know that I'm here and now and just me, but I also have like these 7 different personalities that are all coming out at once and talking with each other and people in the room. Um, Maybe that is the real me. Maybe if you're Andromedan and Andromedans are like that, maybe that's the way Andromedans are. Because they got awareness of more than one Abby. Maybe that's always been the case. There ain't nothing running around in your head. Oh, good. Just wide open space. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see, Lewis. Yeah. I remember that. Free range chicken. Okay. Me, myself, and Irene. Yeah. Well, I wonder if I just pretend I'm drunk or something, can I just let them all out? Yeah. I do that when I feel like it. It's like, yes, I can do that. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can threaten to paddle. naughty boys very effectively. Well, I can be Teutonic Titwillow. Here I stand, the goddess of desire. Set me on fire. I have this power. Morning, noon, and night, it's doing and dancing. Some quick romancing, and then a shower. Anyway, what the hell are you talking about? That one comes out. That one comes out a lot. What the hell are you talking about? It's like somebody cursing in their native language, isn't it? I get upset and all of a sudden it's, what the hell are you talking about? What in the corn porn are you talking about? What in the cone porn? Wouldn't that be interesting? You know, a cone is those unanswerable questions that masters give their students to open their mind. But in Scotty's case, it would be cone porn. I just know it. You only listen to the third voice to the left, and one just hums, right? All right, see, you're gonna do it this way, see? We're gonna do it this way. You're gonna have to fall in line. You don't fall in line, we're gonna have to slap you into line. Don't make us do that. Yes, there's some guys in there, you know? It's a spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. When the voices fight with each other, forget about it. You hijinxed my spontaneous spontaneity spontaneously. Well, see how you are. See how you are. I'm gonna have to do something about you. I'm gonna have to do something about you. I don't know what, but I'm gonna have to do something about you. Well, and that's the way it is in our la la land. Yes, I'm 35 of my own best friends. I'm wishing for the one I love to find me today. Snow White, that hoe, that hoe, hoeing with them seven dwarfs. And nothing though, compared to Dorothy. Hmm, Dorothy, I mean, I'm sure even the dog got some right. Hmm, I could have made it in Hollywood. I could have been a contender. Oh, you're Bungholio. Don't you mean Cornholio? How about an asshole? Oh, you're Corn's brother. Huh? Bung. I'll get you, my Scotty. And your little dog, too. I'll get you. Ooh, corn porn. Ooh, that would be kind of rough. You know, we have a lot of cornfields around here. I keep That reminds me of the time when Bob launched my car up into the air like the Dukes of Hazzard, my brand new car, and dropped it into a cornfield. Oh, yeah. My ex did that to my brand new car. Yep, yep. There were some bad words. There were some, you know what? And the dust settled. We kind of landed splat very hard. Fortunately, field was full of water and corn stalks. It kind of cushioned our fall, I guess, and we weren't hurt too bad, but the car was really bad. Really looked like a little turtle that had gone splat. And um, I looked at him when I hadn't even found my glasses yet. And I can't look for my glasses until I find them because I'm nearsighted, but he found them. And I looked at him, I put them on, I looked at him, and I said, Bob, you okay? And he said, Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I said, Good, because I'm about to kill you, and I want you to be okay for when I kill you. I want you to feel it. But I didn't kill him, though, of course. But we both laughed. Anyway. Ha, ha, ha. Is there a string attached? Well, there always is with Hook. Oh my goodness. You guys are all crazy. That's why we get along. So anyway, yeah, I manifested that car, that new car. Somehow I manifested him putting it in an accident. But you know, it's better than if he would have ran into the farmhouse he was originally aiming for. So I guess it was a win. Are you going, Hook? You taking off? Okay, we love you too. Oh no, I know about that pull my finger stuff. No, no. I learned about that early on. No finger pulling. I wonder about that song. David never did explain it to me. As in Ziggy Stardust was like, time takes a cigarette, puts it in your mouth. You pull on a finger, then another finger, then a cigarette. What did that mean? Yeah, Hook, lock the door behind you because we don't want anybody coming in on us while we're partying. Oh my goodness. I can barely believe there's so much that I'm going through right now. I'm still trying to get ready for two inspections. They always make me nervous. I don't know why. I think it's part of that not feeling good enough shit again. I really think that that is so deep. That runs so deep. We have got to get rid of this. Okay, I'm going to do a process. Anybody wants to join me can join me. What attitudes, opinions, and judgments do we have that we're just not good enough? Though, do we still have that we're just not good enough? That somehow our best is still not good enough? That we're going to be judged and judged harshly? What? Would we be willing to uncreate and destroy all that? I certainly am. All you have to do is say yes. I'll run the clearing. I'm saying yes. I would be willing to obliterate, uncreate, and destroy all that. Times a godzillion, times a godzillion. Pock and pod. Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. Yeah, I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. Right now, you're crazy for being blue. I had to tell the blue guy there, this is nothing against you, love. But the blue party, you're crazy, all right. You're crazy for being blue these days. What is it going to be like? I want you to think about what it's going to be like when we're all telepathic, when we can all remote view, when we all can hear what other people are thinking. Think about that. All of this bullshit is going to have to go in order for those 33 strands to come back to life. All of our bullshit's going to have to go. There will be no privacy. You'll have your own little internal life, but you will be part of the collective. The collective will be able to view you. They can do that now. What is that going to be like? You're going to have to get rid of a lot of your shit. Wow. There's a safe word? Oh, I guess there better be a safe word. How about kumquat? Kumquat me. You guys are so crazy. I swear. We're going to have the strangest party. We're going to have a big party one day, and it's going to be so strange. Yeah, imagine what that'd really be like, though, to be able to do all these things. I mean, everybody's going to know what you're doing at any time, can view you at any time doing anything you're doing. So, oh, what's that going to be like? roots down, send my roots down, till I feel the beating of your heart. Mother, I send my roots down, send my roots down, till I feel the beating of your heart. And I feel love coming right back to me. I feel love coming right back to me. I send my branches up, send my branches up, till I feel your energy. Father, I send my branches up, send my branches up, till I feel your energy. I feel love coming right back to me. I feel love coming right back to me. I know I'm a child of the earth and the sky. I feel love. Well, I know I'm a child of the earth and the sky, 'cause I feel love. I feel love coming right back to me. I feel love coming right back to me. Coming right back to me. Coming right back to me. Oh, that felt good. Hmm. I'm gonna do a little just singing. Y'all seem to like that. attack on the throat chakra, or it's clearing something out. I think it's clearing something out. Yes. There's been something. I gotta warn you. It reminded me. As we said, there's been a lot of assaults on our throat chakra and our second chakra, the sexual one, the sacroplex. So if you can, remember to do some meditations or play some healing tone frequencies on YouTube or something to strengthen those organs and also the heart, to strengthen your chakra systems, because they really got an assault put out on them, okay? Oh, yeah, but you know, my voice used to be strong. Nothing would choke me up. And maybe it's part of the change too. But I'm going to keep singing till it clears out. There's a lot of allergens in the air right now too. Wrap Scotty like a mummy. You're going to need to loosen up for your shower. Oh, okay. Ooh, better days are coming. Better days are coming. Wait and see. Brighter days are coming. Brighter days are coming for you and me. One of these days, the skies be so blue. You know that. I just saw the funniest thing. One of the days, one of these days you'll wake up and the skies will be so blue. You know that the rainbow is looking at you. Come on. There's a promise. There's a promise there. There's a promise. There's a promise. There's a promise. Better times are happening, starting right now. Better times are happening, starting now. Better times are happening, starting right now. I'm gonna let you free. I'll show you how. Let me show you. Just be free in your mind, in your heart, in your mind, in your heart. Just be free. And believe in yourself. got the life this day. There's only the only day. And if all time is now, and all the places are here, then there's nothing to do, and there's nothing to fear. Better days are coming, did you wait and see? Better days are coming for you and me. Better days are coming, just you wait and see. Better days are coming, manufactured by you and me. Yeah, it's our matrix. We're taking it back. It's our matrix. We're taking it back. I may make a song. Probably with better words. A little bit of more cohesive. I'll probably make a song out of that. I understand you've been running by a man who goes by the name of the Sandman, Scotty. What? Take the pot away from D. What? A Chinese lion head. A Chinese lion head? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did you like it or not? I'll stop. I'll stop and go to sleep and pet the cat. I don't have to do this. Oh, the lion dance. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I think I'm writing another song. You guys get to hear it before it's really a song. Or it's actually a song yet, in the early stages. Let me see if I can remember the words to one of my songs. Let's see. Be a Sasquatcher, be a Sasquatcher, watching Squatch go by. My, be a Sasquatcher, be a Sasquatcher, there goes one now. Hey there, big man, don't you know that one of your biggest fans follows you wherever you may go, may roam? won't you please show up on the trails where they hike? Follow some of them back home. Be a Sasquatcher, be a Sasquatcher, watching Squatch go by. My, my. Be a Sasquatcher, be a Sasquatcher. There goes one now. That's one verse. It's silly. I know it's silly. ZZ, I was on that wheel watcher. See if I can remember another one. If all the things you've been told are if you find the things you've been told are really only lies, follow me down the rabbit hole to learn the same as I. It's not just the things that we don't know, it's the things that we're sure of that just ain't so, just ain't so, just ain't so. Really trip us up, you know. Once you finally start to clear the cobwebs in your head, you may finally start to see the path down which you were led. When you finally start to see the steel cage of the mind, you may finally understand how many blind are leading blind. 'Cause it ain't just the things that we don't know, it's the things that we're sure of that just ain't so, just ain't so, just ain't so. It really trip us up, you know. It's just the things that we don't know, the things we're sure of that just ain't so, just ain't so, just ain't so, just ain't so. Trip us up, you know. Squatch sunset. You just watched some Squatch. Okay, there you go. Do you have a Squatch watch? This is a good one for Halloween. Is coming up. A long way from now, but not that long anymore. They're already beginning to advertise Halloween in the stores. Well, I got tank treads on the monster truck. I don't break for zombies. Any undead guys are out of luck. I don't break for zombies. Let's see. I got the ARs loaded by the front and back door. Don't break for zombies. And enough ammo to stock a small arms store. I don't break for zombies. I don't break for zombies. Gonna blow them all away. Let's see. How does it go? No, it's I don't break for zombies, and they won't break me. I got my food and my water stashed away, and a ton of TP. Yeah, that order was me. I don't break for zombies. Gonna blow them all away. 'Cause eating people's brains, well, it ain't okay. No, it ain't okay. Got my Kevlar gear with a special night sight. I don't break for zombies. If you're gonna do apocalypse, do it right. I don't break for zombies. AR's loaded by the front and back door. I don't break for zombies. Enough ammo to stock a small arms store. Don't break for zombies. I don't break for zombies. And they won't break me. Got my food and my water stashed away in a ton of TP. I don't break for zombies. Gonna blow them all away. 'Cause eating people's brains, well, it ain't okay. No, it ain't okay. That is a stupid song. Funny song, though. Mm. Thanks. I have written many silly songs. I wish I could remember them all. If I ever remember them, I'll sing them for you. Oh, wait. There's one. I wonder if I can remember some of the verses. After the cloning wars. Oh, wait a minute. How did that go? After the cloning wars, I didn't see you anymore. You left me alone and you sent your clone. I didn't tell you, but I sent mine too. Your clone loves my clone. I know you love my clone. Love your clone, but I love you more. It's confusing. Let's quit cloning around. I saw 5 of you at the store last night, but it didn't make any sense. Wanted to ask all of you out, I didn't have the confidence. My clone loves your clone. I know you love my clone. I love your clone, but I love you more. It's confusing. Let's quit cloning around. I waited for you, but none of you came. All of our waiting was in vain. You left us standing out in the rain. None of us brought an umbrella, just about right. My clone loves your clone. I know you love my clone. I love your clone, but I love you more. It's confusing. Let's quit cloning around, cloning around, cloning around. Clone World. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're dealing with right now. We're dealing with Clone Worlds. Invasion. Mhm. Oh my gosh, Clone World. That's what we've got because supposedly all of those people that you're seeing on the world stage, most of them are clones. They're not even real people. Isn't that bizarre? Hmm. The invasion happening in me. Oh dear. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Will the real live people please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real live people please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. That's what it's like. And now that we know about NPCs, it makes it even funnier. It's like, how many of these people are actually people? How many of them are just AI passing for people? That's weird, man. I am told that there are a lot of what they called in Blade Runner that there are replicants running around. You wouldn't know them from real people. In most settings, you wouldn't know the difference. You'd be amazed. Like, holy moly. Hollowed reels. Hollowed for reals? Hmm. Yeah. It was really a dismal kind of though sad movie, but um, it's not going to be like that. That is one of the Earths, so that's probably one of the Earths that um, we're not going to be. I'm not going to be part of. Not going to be a part of that one. I'm not going to be a part of that reality. Well, yeah, Hollywood is the wood of the holly tree. Holly was sacred to the Druids, and Hollywood was a sacred wood. So, and yeah, it probably was used to make. It was used to make wands. Oak also. Oak was another one. Oak and the yew tree. Hmm. They all had their different uses. That Hollywood wanted moved to Texas? Oh God! Now that we know what we know about Texas, it wouldn't surprise me because there is a very powerful place in Texas. Makes sense though, because Texas being what it is, that would also be why so much stuff is going on in Texas. They don't want us to discover what is going on and what is in Texas. Texas has some mysteries, and they don't want us knowing what it is. They don't want us knowing about it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They're scared of California. I don't blame them. But California is that way because they made it that way. And what, they want to go and make Texas that way too? Look, look, partner. Look, folks. Let me lay it on you straight. You made California what it is. It used to be a pretty nice place. Just a nice, open minded place. Maybe a little goofy. But the corruption just kept growing. The stupidity just kept growing. And you voted in people that made the stupidity even worse and worse and worse. And now you don't like it there. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But on the other hand, I do blame you because you're the ones that let it happen. Okay? Yeah, and it's all on us because we all let some of this stuff happen to us in this country. We let it happen. We didn't take a lot of things seriously. Now we're taking them more seriously. See how that works? You don't really take it seriously until it really F's you up. Once it really F's you up, then you take it seriously. Moving Twitter to Texas, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. So honestly, there basically we've got a pyramid in Texas. Well, we know there are pyramids all over the place. There had to be one in Texas. There's one in Ohio. I just know it's buried. There's one that somebody built too here in Ohio, but there's also one that's still buried. There's a big one that's still buried. I just know it. I just know it with all these Indian mounds around. And this is not the new world. This is the old world. People must have escaped for some reason or migrated to Europe and forgot. It was all forgotten, and it's easy back then to have forgotten because they didn't have the communication that we have. But there's got to be records of it. But at some point, yeah, a lot happened here. An advanced global civilization. And this was a place where a lot of those things in the Bible took place, not Africa. No, we have places here that more readily correspond to the landscape and everything. And it was I was watching something that they were kind of gradually discovering that too. It's like, wait a minute, there this and in the story it says this was this far from that. Wait a minute, there's a place here that's called that. That's the right, right amount of distance. It's like, wait a minute. And the way things are placed like they were placed in the Bible. So, wait a minute. Where did the Bible actually take place? And everybody thinks it was in the Middle East or it was in Africa or Oh, really? What if it was here? What if that happened here? Wouldn't that be bizarre? If a lot of it did, like they're wandering around in the desert. What do they want with the pyramid in Texas? Yeah, Mexico, Costa Rica, yeah, the pyramids of Teotihuacan. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think some of this is really, really bullshit that they aren't giving us the full story that a lot of these places in the Bible are actually over here too. I think maybe what we had was a worldwide culture. It looks like we had a worldwide culture, and maybe some of the events of the Bible took place during the time of that worldwide culture. But there's no way of proving that right now, but eventually there will be. Eventually we'll have that. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think probably most of our history is bullshit. If not, almost all of it has been altered. And maybe there are bits of it are true just enough to hold together. But by and large, I think a lot of it is bullshit. Like most of it, it's not true. I think we've been told a lot of bullshit all the way through about everything. Everything, even where we are in the universe, even what we are in the universe, everything. They probably haven't told us that they probably haven't let us know anything hardly right at all. Now they're going to have to tell us the truth because we're going to be able to see it for ourselves. Soon enough, we're going to be able to see it for ourselves. Then we'll know that it was all lies, all just a pack of lies. Everything we've been told. They won't be able to hide it. Nope, chat froze. I had to step out and come back in. Yeah, that's interesting. Wicked Witch from the South. Mhm. Ah, Louis, that's a very interesting thought. Well, then who is RFK and Vance? And who's Toto? Maybe, maybe RFK is the scarecrow. No, I think Vance would be the Tin Man. RFK would have to be the scarecrow because he's about the food. You think Vance is Toto? I think Vance would be the Tin Man. No, Elon would be the Tin Man, maybe. And Obama as the Wizard of Oz. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Elon would have to be the Tin Man because of the manufacturing of the electric cars. And RFK would have to be the scarecrow because of the because of the his going after the food and drug, and he's going to make America healthy again. Yeah, yeah. Would that make Tulsi Dorothy? Maybe. Yeah, she'd have to be Dorothy or Glenda. We still don't have the main character. We have AI now. Have to depend years of shopping? What? You guys are funny. Okay, I think I've had it. We've been on for 4 hours. You asked for four, I gave you four. I'll see you again later in the week. I gotta get some rest after all. Flying out of Kami's ass, right? Yeah, Kami's got a lot of flying monkeys flying out her ass. Maybe Joe is that old dude with the balloon that told Dorothy he was going to take her out of there and take her home, but he just floated away without her. What if Dorothy is all of us? The American public, right? Dorothy's the American public. American citizens. Yeah, Vance would probably be pretty angry to be Toto though. Cast as Toto. I can just see him loving that. Yeah, a communist. I was thinking of that. I was thinking of having one that said "Kami, kami, 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 chameleon, chameleon, kami, 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 chameleon." Washington, D.C. is the Emerald City. Emerald City. You have a bit of an accent, it's right. The Emerald City. Yeah. Kami, 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 chameleon. Mhm. You'd buy it, wouldn't you? Kami Chameleon t-shirt. Kami the Communist. Does that mean the people who follow her are communists? Who's the Lollipop Guild? We represent the Lollipop Guild. We represent the Lollipop Guild. We wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land. The heart of the cold, cold city. Yeah, where is Dorothy and her flying death machine? Where is Dorothy and her flying death machine? We need her. Who knew the death machine would look so much like a farmhouse? A simple Midwestern farmhouse. Oh, Lord. Can you imagine that? That could be a whole cartoon series, right? Dorothy and her flying death machine, shaped like a farmhouse. And then you see, you see yeah, she summons tornadoes, and then she sees a villain, and she just splat. Oh well, it'd be kind of a short series. She'd just go around splatting all of the villains. Just drop a house on them. Yep, that's like that saying. You have to have a house fall on you. This was funny. I knew a woman. She was actually um, a school teacher for a while. She got adopted by a tribe of Indians. I'm trying to remember which one. When she was older and retired, but her name was Jane. And she did the deer dance, and she was the first one that really let me know that that could be done, that you could call the rain. Every time she did the deer dance, it would rain. But I can do that without doing the deer dance. Yeah, it would be funny to have some kind of superhero that just drives around in a flying house and just like drops it on villains. Oops. Surrender Dorothy was spray painted on a bridge passing a Mormon temple. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's pretty weird. Oh goodness. Okay, I've been on for over 4 hours, and Cowboy's been very patient with me. He hasn't chewed on me too much, and he's been patient, but now he's looking to be cuddled. And I have some stuff to do tomorrow, and I pretty much should be awake for it. I figure I should probably be awake for my own life when I get the chance. So, you guys, it's been lots of fun. And we always have fun. You miss your ginger kitten? Well, you can have another ginger kitten. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I am I'm kind of getting tapped out now. At least we got to see Hook. That was cool. Yeah, and you have a bunch of ghost kitties. So do I. I have a bunch of ghost cats. I have a bunch of pets on the other side that come and visit. I'm so glad that it helped somebody. Honestly, that's why I do this. Well, part of it is I love you guys. I love my online community. And part of it is if I can help somebody, my guides too, they keep saying, you got to keep doing this. This is what you're supposed to be doing. So even though it's not easy and there's a lot of hiccups, there's a lot of this, I'm still doing it. I'm glad it helped you. Okay. Love you guys. I'll see you next time on The Price is Right. Free. Can't get much better than free. Free entertainment. Okay. Remember, you are divine. So when you dream, dream well and dream big. Create things in 5D like no more parasites. Let's get them out of the picture. Yeah. And all kinds of sweets that don't make you fat or unhealthy. Stuff like that. Okay. Couldn't find my glasses. Something D did. It's what? I Totally can't read that. And I can read gibberish, but that's beyond me. Something about not finding your glasses. Okay, well, that explains the rest of it. Dolly. Goodbye, Dolly. Well, goodbye, Dolly. We will see you next time on the show, we hope. And the rest of you. Okay. Don't slip in the shower. No, just go have a nice shower, but don't slip. I don't want you to slip. Okay. Okay, love. Night, night. Remember, we're heading for better times, no matter how it looks. I'll see you next time.